So he like apologized to me. She moved back in. She was like, I can't take it. Yeah, so she like gave me back. She's like, we're fine. It's totally fine. Right? She's like, I can't take it. It's like, right? Yes. And so when they're rolling out,
Convention Center Plaza is that way? Thank you, thank you. All right, sorry for the late start, everyone. I was utilizing public transportation today and I missed my first train. So I'm running a little late. And of course, a live stream wouldn't be a live stream without technical difficulties. So anytime I try to schedule a live stream, it just does not want to cooperate with me going in my landscape format. Just walking up to the plaza. It's just a few blocks up the street. The train that I had to catch did not take me all the way there like last time. Lift off. Again, everyone that's just joining in the stream, technical difficulties. Just making my way up to the plaza. So I'll just give you a little rundown of what this first part of the event is. This is a Labor and Neighbors rally. And then there will be a march down to Battleship Memorial Park. Just like No Kings 2. I'm almost there. It's just up the hill here. can already hear people honking as they drive past. Okay. Almost there. Absolutely, everyone. And again, sorry about all the technical difficulties I've been having this morning already. Oh, I got it all. I don't expect there to be any trouble in these events, but you can never be sure. And I'm going to hook up my microphones here in just a moment too. But here's the crowd that's already formed. Breaking the law. Jaywalking.
Let's give a big round of applause for Good Trouble Ukulele. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our No King Neighbor and Neighbors Rally. Just a few items of business. If you have to take care of business, there are porta potties across the street, right underneath that giant mural. Feel free to wander over and use them. If you're looking for a t-shirt or some merch, in that corner right over there by MLK, we've got lots of different things. If you're looking for a sign and didn't bring one, you want to make one, please head back to the green tent at the far corner. There's also a kids zone there with bubbles and chalk and fun hats. So please entertain yourself. And if you want to get strike ready for May Day, that's in the far corner under the gray tent. And if you're feeling parched or you need a snack, that table is right between the sign making and the strike ready. That's also our aid station if you're not feeling well. We have medics here. So thank you so much for being here. We're very excited to bring you Singing Resistance.
I probably should have
It'll speak for itself.
put it on last night to see how it would work.
Do you need a hand?
I wish somebody had
Shame, nobody's No,
if they had, I might have done it.
that leads me to need somebody here.
I was just tired.
All right, let's see if I can't improve my audio here real quick.
I'm sure that's the worst that could happen. I thought it said
You try to bring me down, bring me down. You wanna keep me down, keep me down. You tell me I am nothing, that I don't count. But I'm worth fighting for. fighting for. Love is what we're fighting for. Rise up, eyes up, no playing small, 'cause we are stronger together. Speak up, show up, the battle call is love or nothing at all. I'm worth fighting for, you're worth fighting for. We're worth fighting for. Love is what we're fighting for. Try to take us, they can't break us. Wanna shake us, they can't make us leave this fight. It's what we're here for, and we won't back down. Try to take us, they can't break us. Wanna shake us, they can't make us leave this fight. It's what we're here for, and we won't back down. Rise up, eyes up, no playing small, 'cause we are stronger together. Speak up, show up, the battle call is love or nothing at all. I'm worth it, I'm worth fighting for. You're worth it,
Kenny.
you're
It's good to see you too,
worth
Kenny.
fighting. We're worth it, we're worth fighting for. Love is what we're fighting for. Try to take us, they can't break us. Wanna shake us, they can't make us leave this fight. It's what we're here for, and we won't back down. Try to take us, they can't break us. Wanna shake us, they can't make us leave this fight. It's what we're here for, and we won't back down. I'm worth it, I'm worth fighting for. You're worth it, worth fighting. We're worth it, we're worth fighting for. Love is what we're fighting for. Love is what we're fighting. One more time, love is what we're fighting for.
I just want to say, Audrey won't say it herself, but that is an Audrey original. Right here from
Thank you.
Portland, our very own song for the movement.
Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, just getting us a little warmed up. And yes, I'm Audrey Voon. We are singing Resistance PDX. If you look around, you'll see many of us hiding in the crowd and singing our hearts out. And we hope you'll sing with us too. And I just wanted to take a moment to introduce us. So we are a movement of radical welcoming, using singing to make change and to fight authoritarianism. So we have a bunch of love songs to sing with you and for you today. And the thing about love is that it can be such an ambiguous word. And so I just want to be really, really clear that love is a verb. Love is an action.
Take him away.
Love looks like protecting and caring for our communities in the face of rising authoritarianism. Love looks like fighting for a future in which all people, Black, brown, indigenous, immigrant, trans, queer, disabled, poor, and the earth are safe and sovereign. Love looks like saying no in the face of an authoritarian regime through non-violent, non-cooperation, protest, and mutual aid. Love means taking regular action grounded in solidarity and non-cooperation to protect ourselves and our neighbors. Love is harnessing our innate capacity for creative expression through song, singing not only for the world we want to create, but to create that world right now. Love is handling conflict with care. Love is seeking to end all oppressive systems. So that's what we're here to do. Let's sing some more. This next song is by Annie Schlafer from Minnesota. Words inspired by a poem by Nikita Gill. We belong to each other. Everyone, oh every one of these people are ours, just like we are theirs. We belong to them, and they belong to us. Everyone, oh everyone, oh every one of these people are ours, just like we are theirs. We belong to them, and they belong to us. Look around at each other as you sing this. Everyone, oh everyone, oh every one of these people are ours, just like we are theirs. Really see each other. We belong to them, and they belong to us. Everyone, oh everyone, oh every one of these people are ours, just like we are theirs. We belong to them, and they belong to us. Everyone, oh every one of these people are ours, just like we are theirs. We belong to them, and they belong to us. Everyone, oh everyone, oh every one of these people are ours, just like we are theirs. We belong to them, and they belong to us. One more time, everyone. Everyone, oh everyone, oh every one of these people are ours, just like we are theirs. We belong to them, and they belong to us. We belong to them. We belong to them, and they belong to us. Thank you. Megan, do we have time for one more? Okay, great. We have one more for you before the next guest. This one is by Joshua Blaine. It is titled, No One is Getting Left Behind. Yes. Please sing these words with us. Let them wash over you and through you and out into the world. And let this message be felt miles and miles from where we are right now. No one is getting left behind this time. No one is getting left behind. No one is getting left behind this time. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. No one is getting left behind this left behind. No one is getting left behind this time. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. We're our trans community. No one is getting left behind this time. No one is getting left behind. Yeah, sing it! No one is getting left behind this time. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. We're our children. No one is getting left behind this time. No one is getting left behind. No one is getting left behind this time. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. One more time! Here we go! No one is getting left behind this time. Sing out! No one is getting left behind. Not this time. No one is getting left behind this time. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. We get there together or never get there at all. Woo! Thank you, everybody. We'll be back in a little while.
How's the stream quality? There's not that many people out. Well, I mean, there's a decent crowd, but nothing that I would think would drown out cell phone towers.
Hello, everyone. I'm Melissa Unger, and I'm here with SEIU Local 503 and the entire labor movement in the city of Portland. First off, can I ask people in the front to move up a little? We're just trying to get as many, there's lots of people here today, of course. Just move up a little to make room in the back for folks. Okay. So I'm gonna start off with some thank yous, and then we're gonna launch into an amazing program of people just like you taking on this moment to rise up and resist, right? Rise up and resist. So,
Thank you.
First off, I just really want to do a thank you to all the folks who helped put this event together, and also the amazing art that we're seeing shared here today. We have the Good Trouble Ukes, the Singing Resistance, the Raging Grannies, all the volunteers who are here today, the Indivisible Groups, all of our labor unions who are here today, 350 PDX Puppets, the Rise Up Drum Corps, Portland Samba, the community. I want to give a shout out to Mark Brody, who's in the back here in the back corner. He does mosaics. He made an amazing mosaic of frogs taking resistance in Portland. It's a beautiful mosaic. He's a Portland teacher. You can be a part of the auction to own it, where all the proceeds will go to Perk. So check it out. It's like really literally right if you were following my hand. Over there, he's waving a sign in the back. And if you can't bid on it, just check it out because it's gorgeous and it represents all the uniqueness Portland has to offer. So today we gather with tens of thousands in Oregon, hundreds of thousands across the country to say what? No kings. Let me hear it.
No kings.
Let me hear it.
No kings.
Let's make sure they can hear it across the river.
No kings.
That's right. We're here to say no kings in our America, right? No kings. And it's so wonderful to see our community coming together to take action like this. It's so critical. It's the only thing that is going to make sure that our country remains the country we all believe in. with a democracy, with communities, with people feeling safe every day. That's why I am so grateful to be here. So in order to get us started, we're gonna do just a couple of quick chants, okay? You guys ready? Who's got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who's got the power? We've got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who's got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who's got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who's got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Who's got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Okay, when I say we want youth democracy, we want democracy. We want democracy. We want democracy. We want democracy. Okay, one more, because we got to get started for this. No crowns, no thrones. These oligarchs have got to go. No crowns, no thrones. These oligarchs have got to go. No crowns, no thrones. These oligarchs have got to go. No crowns, no thrones. These oligarchs have got to go. No crowns, no thrones. These oligarchs have got to go. Okay, you guys ready for some great speakers? Don't worry, we'll do more chanting. Okay, we have a full program, so I'm excited. Okay, we're gonna get kicked off with Frederick Ingram, the National Secretary of AFT. Bring him on up.
Mic check, can everybody hear me? Yeah. All right, I'm an old band director, so I talk loud and I'm deaf. Everybody can hear me? Yeah. When we fight, 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 and today, Portland, we are fighting. Give yourselves a big round of applause. You all have joined thousands and thousands and thousands, and in fact, millions of people around this country to say no kings, no thrones, no authoritarians. There are no rulers in this country. This is our country. This is a democracy. This is by, for, and about the people. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. Again, people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. Portland, let me tell you something. I work in Washington, D.C. with all the crazy stuff that's going on. So it's a breath of fresh air to be here. And you all ordered up some really good weather here. I was scared coming here. But I know even if it was raining or snowing or wet, you would be here anyway, right? Listen, I represent the AFT, 1.8 million people around this country, healthcare workers who give it up every day to take care of our patients every day. Thank you to all of our affiliates that are here. We represent K-12 teachers all over this country. Give it up for our teachers and our paraprofessionals and our secretaries and everybody who works in all of our public schools. We represent colleges and universities. And we see you, our community college folks. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Listen, we want you to feel the power today. All over this country, people are standing up, standing out. Portland, don't give in. Don't give out. They want us to sit down. They want us to step back. They want us to take the sideline. We will not do it because this is our country and we're going to take it back each and every day. One job, one corner, one block, one family at a time, right? Portland, there's a big fight for all of us. Thank you so much from the AFT. We are here to stay. When I say who are we, you say AFT. Who are we? AFT. Who are we? AFT. Damn right we are. Peace and power, everybody.
Thank you. Just a shout out to the striking PCC.
Yeah, I zoomed in a little bit.
FFAP teachers here today.
Just kind of get right up next to there.
Okay. Now we have Sarah Wofford, the Oregon School Employees Association. Give her a hand.
All right, you guys, I think I want to thank Fed for coming out and braving our Oregon sunshine. He thought it was cold this morning. I'm telling on him here. All right, I just want to say Oregon School Employees Association is here. We are classified. We are showing up, and we are not hiding anymore. We are taking a stand for the first time in 90 years in our organization. It is never too late. Do not feel shame. Get out and do something right. Make it right. Make it right. Stay strong. Stay strong, man. I just want to say thank you to all of my classified employees, all of my faculty in FFAP, all of my AFT, ONA, OFNHP, and all the other acronyms, because you know me. I just want to say thank you guys so much. It's really, really honored and proud to be here to stand up for OSCA for the first time. And I think this is a change in the way that we will continue to show up for each other. And also, we will continue to fight back and do what is right. It's never too late. Don't be ashamed. Do what's right. When we fight, when we fight, when we fight, when we fight.
Thank you to all of our school employees and our schools and our students and our teachers, making sure every day that we're keeping our community strong. I now have the opportunity to introduce Zainab Saab, the Solidarity Officer from PCC FFAP.
Hello everyone, my name is Zainab Saab and I'm the Solidarity Officer for PCC FFAP. I'd like to begin by thanking all of those that have come to our picket line, our rallies, donated to our strike fund and mutual aid, and showed your support for our union's tireless work during this strike. Every individual is a gift to the cause. We've been dealing with austerity from the start of bargaining, and our administration has stonewalled us from the start. As we continue to bargain in good faith, their half-hearted response to denying our demands is due to PCC being in a quote-unquote financial crisis, claiming that we must raise the end fund balance from 9 to 20%, which proves that they do in fact have the money, but do not see us as a resource worth investing. Sorry we don't fit your faulty spreadsheets and data sets from Workday. We're too busy changing lives in the classroom. Dr. B, your job is to serve students, not the lining of your pockets to fund your personal business. Even when it may not appear present, there is hope. We are in an era where the emperor wears no clothes. Hope is your greatest weapon towards liberation. As we strike, we are showing our students that after they receive their degrees and certificates, the learning does not stop there. As striking continues, we are teaching the students that once they enter the workforce, they do not need to bear the brunt of a workplace that is incompetent, mismanaged, and reduces them to a number. They too are within their right to fight against capitalist interests at the expense of the worker in their workplace and to turn the lens back towards them as we are doing now. We are the first community college in the state of Oregon to call for a strike and fulfill that call. In the 7 years I've been at PCC, I've never been more proud to be working at this institution with some of the brightest minds the world didn't know of until now. We turned the lens back towards us and showed the world that our school can be an example of tearing down the old world and building a new one where collectivism is at its core. All I want more than anything is for my students to have a fighting chance at the future, even if it's at the expense of my current material conditions. And finally, if you're feeling rage, I'd like to give you the space to feel it all. However, while you hold space for that rage, I want you to seriously think of how you'll use it at this moment in time. Because what I'm most humbled to witness during this strike is that our collective rage at PCC is rooted in a deep love for our students, colleagues, and communities, and has been made visible through building a network rooted in collective care. We have connected with other unions, organizations, and resource centers that have used all of the rage from a state that has failed them and decided that we can end the cycle of systemic failure together. No one person will save us, we save each other. A state that has composted its rage into destruction will tell you we don't owe anyone anything. A state that has composted its rage into love for life will tell you we owe each other everything. So I'd like to leave you with one question. How will you compost your rage? Thank you.
When we fight! When we fight! When we fight! Oh yeah, thank you to all those fighting teachers right now. Shout out to the fighting teachers at PCC. Okay, I got Jack Dickinson, who's an anti-ICE protester and a legal advocate.
All right, hi everyone. Awesome to see you all, and I'm honored to be here among all these fantastic labor organizers. I feel so out of place next to all these amazing people doing all this amazing work. I'm going to keep this short because we got a lot of speeches, including the governor, to get to, and really, I think we all just want to march, right? So I'm just going to ask you all three things, kind of based off of what's happening in this moment right now. So the first thing, you should come down to ICE tonight. There's going to be a lot of people down there. Now, I'm sure many of you have heard that the injunction that was in place against the chemical munitions has been put on pause. So just keep that in mind. If you have a gas mask or PPE, bring it. Be conscious about that. But it's important that we continue to show our voices and speak truth to power at the place where it's happening. Second, let's be really conscious as we move forward into this summer, which is going to be a very difficult time for a lot of people economically, that we are spending our money consciously. I don't know if any of you know about the local multiplier effect. That's when you spend $1 at a local chain, 54 cents of that gets returned back into the community. When you shop or buy something from a chain, it's 13 cents. That's significantly different. There's no reason that we should be buying coffee from Starbucks or Dutch Brothers when we have so many amazing local coffee shops. This is our community. We have to look out for it. And then finally, after today, don't wait for No Kings 4.0, all right? This work is ongoing. This work is continuous. Events like this are fantastic as exclamation points to showcase the scale of the resistance, but without the underlying work happening in between all of the events, doesn't really mean that much. So please continue to show up. Please continue to find creative ways and impactful ways to speak out. And thank you all for being here.
Thank you, Jack. Okay. This is a great lineup of speakers doing work throughout all of our communities. Now, let's welcome Bailey Burke Convray with the Sunrise Movement.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for having me. My name is Bailey Burke Convray. I'm a Gresham native and a proud member of Sunrise Movement PDX. Thanks for inviting us here. I'm honored to represent Sunrise in solidarity and community with all of you here. Sunrise Movement is a youth-led climate justice movement who's fighting for a livable future for all. Our framework for thinking about this is a Green New Deal, through which we're fighting for clean air and water, affordable housing, fast, free, and frequent transportation, and vibrant community centers. But all of these aspects of the Green New Deal don't come without the last one, which is good, green, union jobs. That's right. The Green New Deal is our North Star, but we also know that climate action doesn't happen under authoritarianism. And so Sunrise PDX has spent the last year studying dictatorships and the people and the places who have overcome them before us. And do you know what common thread we've noticed? It's that students and young people often start the resistance, but the next group to join us is labor. Authoritarians are afraid of a unified people who have a clear vision for the future and who aren't afraid to build power together. We in Sunrise, we're so grateful for the support that the Portland community has given to us in our campaign against Hilton, who's housing ICE officers. And we're ready to stand side by side with workers on May Day as we say no to business as usual. No to working, spending, or school, while instead we come together in solidarity on May 1st. If you want to take action against the corporations that are holding up the Trump regime, Sunrise needs your help. We're fighting today for both climate and labor, and we need each other to make our message on May Day very clear, that we're stronger together. Thank you.
Okay, I have a little bit of a new chant. No kings, no crowns, no fear. The power's with the people here. No kings, no crowns, no fear. The power's with the people here. No kings, no crowns, no fear. The power's with the people here. No kings, no crowns, no fear. The power's with the people here. Now, to take that home, we have Graham Trainor, the president of the Oregon Labor Federation, the AFL-CIO.
How's everybody doing today? I've got my little daughter here with me, an activist in training. I just want to say what an honor it is to be here with a sea of democracy defenders, to say with one loud, unavoidable voice that America has no kings and the power in this country rests with the people. And most importantly, I want to make it crystal clear that the Oregon labor movement is all in the fight to save our democracy. Now think about this for a second. Working people in this country are living on the edge and struggling to make ends meet. All the while, the top 1% in the United States have now more than 60% of the wealth. Which means that there's pretty common talk these days about who will be the first trillionaire in this country, right? So it shouldn't be surprising to any of us when those 14 billionaires stood behind the president when he was sworn in last year, or that 4 of those billionaires now run federal agencies, right? Or that they ramrodded through Congress the largest transfer of wealth from working people to the richest Americans last year. Or that they have set the record for the largest union buster in American history. But here's the thing. None of that has stopped workers in our communities from fighting back and moving forward over the past year. Am I right? And the secret ingredient that has always made it possible for working people to have a fighting chance against the billionaires and their political allies, that is solidarity. Am I right? Just look at what has been happening here in Portland over the last couple weeks with powerful strikes by Portland Community College workers. Or the powerful campaigns that healthcare workers have waged against healthcare giants over the last year. Or the organizing wins that we've seen among nursing home workers and research workers and grocery workers. Or the powerful statistics that continue to tell the story that Oregon is union strong. Am I right? And the only way that any of those campaigns or any progress that the working class has ever made throughout history is because of the powerful solidarity we continue to see. Am I right? Now, it's also important to remember that anything that aims to undermine our solidarity or divide our communities, those are all labor issues. Am I right? Yes. That means fighting to protect our immigrant members and communities is a labor issue. That means fighting to stop ICE from terrorizing working people at home and at work is a labor issue. That means that fighting against efforts to divide workers based on where we were born, who we love, how we pray, or the color of our skin is a labor issue. Am I right? So when I say union, you say power. Union. Power. Union. Power. Solidarity forever.
She was quite the activist, wouldn't you say? Okay. Thank you, Graham. And I just really want to shout out the last couple speakers who brought this conversation not only to No Kings, but also making sure we're taking on corporate power and the billionaires who are enabling this system. It's such a key piece to this work. And to bring that continued, to bring this whole issue for home, we have some street theater from the Raging Grannies.
Hi, you guys. If you don't know who we are, we're the Portland Raging Grannies, but I think almost everybody probably knows who we are. We are social activists that are supporting justice for the earth and all the people in it. We're going to sing 4 songs, and the last one is a sing-along, and we want all of you to sing with us, okay? So get ready. Here we are under Trump again, wishing we were Canadian. But till these bad years end, though we can still act locally, we can clean
up the woods and beach. We can nurture and heal and teach. With heart-to-heart outreach, oh, we can still act locally. Yes, this federal debacle is beyond control. But service to others is a balm for battered souls. We will stand up for what is right. We will never give up the fight. Get this mega blight, oh, we can still act locally, locally, on our feet, in the street, locally.
13. Page 13. Sorry, we can't. Everybody ready? Yeah. When in the course of human life events begin to stand, we must declare the reasons why we break from tyrants' hands. The laws of God and nature's called, now tell us we must land upon our rightful place. Glory, glory to our nation. We support the Declaration. It's meant for everybody, not just for the wealthy few. The truth is still the truth. We hold these truths of evidence. All people are made free, endowed with sacred rights of life and of their liberty. And if the government should fail, we change it rightfully, for freedom shall not die. Glory, glory to our nation. We support the Declaration. It's meant for everybody, not just for the wealthy few. The truth is still the truth. Ready? Will the country be unbroken? Will the country be unbroken? It's already on its knees. We must help her fight this destruction of our precious democracy. I was standing with my neighbor on a cold and cloudy day when I saw the Iceman roll up for to carry my good friend away. I said, Iceman, oh Iceman, I beg you let her go. She has family that needs her. She has never been your foe. Will the country be unbroken? It's already on its knees. We must help her fight this destruction of our precious democracy. Oh, we try our best to protest, try to speak out and be brave, but the maggots tell us shut up. Stop your nonsense and behave. We will never, ever shut up. We will stand up and be strong. Our ancestors have shown us how to raise our voice in song. Will the country be unbroken? It's already on its knees. We must help her stop this destruction of of our precious democracy.
Mindy, thank you, by the way. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you on the chat.
Grade 7.
You and everyone else.
Sign person. Can you come right? Yeah. Okay, good. Those are the words. All of you can sing this. It's so easy. All right? So we're going to sing it through like 4 or 5 times, something like that. Gonna keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Never turning back. Never turning back. Gonna keep on moving forward. Come on, everybody. Keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Never turning back. Never turning back. Gonna keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Never turning back. Never turning back. Last time. Gonna keep on moving forward. Really loud. Keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Never turning back. Never turning back. Thank you.
I'm glad it's helping you get worked up. Stay safe out there at your event, Mindy.
No cages, no fear. Our neighbors are welcome here. No cages, no fear. Our neighbors are welcome here. No cages, no fear. Our neighbors are welcome here. No cages, no fear. Our neighbors are welcome here. No cages, no fear. Our neighbors are welcome here. No cages, no fear. Our neighbors are welcome here. Here, the Raging Grannies, everybody. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go. Okay. We are excited for our next round of speakers as we get ready to march. We have Joe Basler, the Executive Director of Oregon AFSCME. Joe Basler!
Hey everybody, how are you? It's so exciting! This is the only way we win. The only way we win is together. The only way we win is to build our strength. This is a great start, but it's just a start. We got to keep going. We have to organize unorganized workers. We have to, because together is how we stand up. You got to talk to your friends. You got to talk to your coworkers. If they haven't signed a card, tell them to sign a card. Get them involved. Get them engaged. Bring them next time. We have to build up. We have to increase our membership. We have to be stronger. We have to be united. Because when we're united, we win. When we're together, we win. And that's the only way to do it is together. I want to introduce one of our new members who just went through one of the hardest organizing drives we've ever had. We worked with SEIU, we worked with AFT, we worked with the Nurses Association together to go after Legacy Emmanuel. Legacy ended, but all of Legacy. 3 unions working hand in hand, not competing, hand in hand, to organize one of the largest hospital systems in the state. That was hard work, but it was also about solidarity and camaraderie and doing what's right for working people and for the patients who depend on those working people. So I want to introduce Tanya, one of our physical therapists, and she is fantastic.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, everyone everyone for being here. I'm Tanya Bonifer. I'm a physical therapist at Legacy Health, which means that I treat critically ill patients after they have had serious injury and illness. My coworkers and I have been proud to work at Legacy until recently that pride and trust in Legacy's administration has significantly diminished. That's why last summer over 90% of my colleagues and I formed a union and voted yes. I am now a proud member of our union bargaining team. My friends, healthcare is a dumpster fire, and our federal government is putting fuel on those flames. The negative impacts that have felt from these decisions, like the big, beautiful bill, are only the beginning. And at the same time, healthcare and insurance industry is prioritizing profits over people. Legacy is not immune to these pressures, but they do have a choice in how they navigate them. We question management's judgment when they announce sweeping changes and cuts to save money without having done their homework first. While promoting that they are here for good, they are also reducing healthcare access and still collecting their bonuses. But we have been fighting back, and we have successfully turned the tide on Legacy's multiple attempts to restructure. Legacy talks about values, but we don't see leadership living them. We have sounded the alarm of ICE in our hospitals. Management wants to treat them like they're any other law enforcement, but newsflash, Legacy, ICE is not acting like other law enforcement. Management wants to treat them, myself and my coworkers are really concerned because we know that they are carrying their passports and their birth certificates with them at all times because of the fear of ICE. It doesn't matter if you're a caregiver, if you're a patient or a visitor, hospitals are places of healing, not fear. We need our community's solidarity as we fight for our first contract. We formed a union to make Legacy a place that is supported and safe and valued for our entire community so that they can receive the highest quality of care. But instead of working with us to build a better legacy, the executives and their high-priced Seattle attorney are focused on limiting our rights to be in solidarity with other unions at the picket line. We're standing with our community and our union family to stop the attacks on working people and to protect basic human dignity and our democracy. Our rights, our dignity, our democracy are worth fighting for, so let's fight together.
Thank you, Tanya. Okay. When democracy is under attack, what do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? When healthcare is under attack, what do we do? When our schools are under attack, what do we do? Okay, I'm so excited to bring up my president of SEIU Local 503, Johnny Earl.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry, the governor might have to wait a minute or two. My mother told me to own this, so I'm going to own this. My name is Johnny Earl, and I'm the president of SEIU, and I also was a custodian at the great University of Oregon. In our union, we believe in lifting people up. Doesn't matter what job you do, as long as you got a job. And if you don't believe me, ask someone who don't have a job. Our union is a multiracial union, a multi-generational union, which represents state workers, home care workers, and universities, and many more jobs throughout this beautiful state of Oregon. Our members work together to build power for higher wages and fight to raise the standard of living for all Oregonians. This is not the only thing why we're here, because the work we do needs to be valued. Most importantly, our union values. Our union stands up for union rights and everyone's rights, civil rights. SEIU started in 1921 in Chicago by immigrants and African Americans, and we're still standing strong. This fight is about who belongs in America, who has the right to be here. Where does the line get drawn? At the border? At the state line? Who gets to walk the streets and feel safe? Each and every one of us deserves that. Who gets to go to school and be able to live up to their fullest potential? Who gets to go to the hospital and receive the care they need without worrying about if they're going to get home that night or if they're ever going to get home? Who gets to live the American dream? A belief that we're all born with. The life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. To our immigrants, brothers and sisters who came here and bought into the American dream, we believe if you worked hard and stayed out of trouble, this dream could be yours. Being descendants of African Americans who were enslaved and treated as property and denied the right to vote and also to be educated for over 300 years, we know a lot about that struggle. We know a lot about the American dream. We know a lot about the fight for equality. We know a lot about fairness, and our union stands with that. MLK once said, "We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women are created equal." Remember, we are the people, and I believe we're gonna win. Repeat after me. I believe we'll win. I believe we will win. I believe we'll win. I believe we will win. I believe we will win. I believe we will win. Thank you very much.
Okay, Johnny Earl, thank you. I believe we will win.
Star Pearl, thank you very much.
I believe we will win. 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 Okay, welcome to the stage, Malcolm Scott from Indivisible.
I'll get to the chats here after the speeches. Everyone, thank you.
Good morning, labor and neighbors. My name is Malcolm Gregory Scott. I'm a 64-year-old disabled queer veteran and long-term AIDS survivor going on 40 years. I cut my protesters' teeth on the barricades with ACT UP, and if those dark days taught me anything, they taught me this. The only hope we have against an American king is the power I see in front of me right now. It's you! It's all of you! I was born and raised in the segregated South. And back then, I couldn't have imagined a world where a queer boy like me wouldn't be bullied by small-town cops or drummed off campus. I couldn't imagine a world where the U.S. Navy would honor me for my service rather than discharge me in 1987 for homosexuality. And when they told me I had HIV, I could not imagine a day where that would not be a death sentence, especially as I lay dying of AIDS 6 years later. But I can stand here with you today because those worlds did come to pass. We brought those worlds into being. We did that. You and I and all the others who have been on these front lines for decades. Everyone who fought for women's rights and workers' rights, immigrants' rights, indigenous rights, prisoners' rights. We changed the world. We did this. We transformed the world from one in which I had to fear for my queer life into one where I could brag about my extraordinary husband. And this has not been easy. A year in, we see the stress, we feel the tension, we feel the weariness. We mustn't lose hope. All of you organizers who are out there every day making days like this happen, we are so grateful for you. Thank you so much. And thank you to every safety volunteer who's out there. These safety volunteers
train and train and train to help keep us safe. And they can't do it alone, because who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. As we leave this spot today, we are going to walk a new world into being. I am so proud to be here and be a part of this with all of you. Thank you so much for your efforts. Do not give up hope, Portland. Keep on fighting. The new world is just around the corner.
Yeah! The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. Thank you to Malcolm Scott, and I now bring up Reyna Lopez, who has been on the front lines of keeping our immigrants safe across Oregon as the executive director of Paccoon.
¿Cómo estamos, mi gente? ¡Se puede! No, se puede! Se puede! Now when I say ice, you say out! Ice! Out! Ice! Out! Ice! Out! Ice! Out! That's what I'm talking about. So as you know, you've already seen it. As this administration continues to terrorize our immigrant communities, the time is now for us to unite! Today, millions are showing up for No Kings because we're done with a system that puts billionaires and wannabe kings before us! All while the rest of us are barely making it. But today needs to go beyond ice out, y'all. After this, we need to go beyond No Kings. Farm workers and immigrants demand a chance to do what generations of immigrants did before us. We need a democracy. We need citizenship, and we need an economy that works for all. And now we're starting to build up towards May Day, May 1st. How many of y'all are gonna be there? How many of y'all are gonna be there? This is a critical day when every single worker unites. This is a day where we say, a day without an immigrant, a day without a worker. And that day also says that we're going to send a clear message. America doesn't work without us. So stop making decisions without us. Stop abusing our communities. Stop the cruelty. Stop ICE. Stop Donald Trump. Today, I need you to mark your calendars. I need you to be at May Day. I need you to say, "Sí se puede," from the top of your lungs so that we can fight this authoritarian government. ¿Se puede? Sí se puede. Eso. I'll see you at May Day, everyone. Thank you so much.
Let's hear it for Reyna Lopez. Okay, well now I am honored to bring our Governor Kotek, joined by her wife, First Lady Amy Wilson. We're lucky to be here in Oregon, where we have elected leaders standing with us on this day. I know there's many of you out in the crowd. It's different here because we have elected leaders standing with us. So welcome Governor Tina Kotek and First Lady Amy Wilson.
I'm so proud, First Family here today supporting all of you because as Malcolm said, we are going to build a beautiful future together. I'm joined by some other electeds here. We have Senator Pham, Representative Sanchez. This is a beautiful crowd. This is what Oregon looks like. This is Oregon. And I am so proud to be here with you today because we're here because we believe that no one is above the law. We believe that no one is a king. Especially not here in Oregon and not in the United States of America. Am I right? So President Trump has been testing us and testing who we are and what we believe for more than a year. He unlawfully has put troops in American cities. He has tried to tear away things that matter to people, health care and food assistance. And he has brought violence and chaos into our communities that our neighbors and our friends are too scared to leave their homes. But we are here because of what we support. We believe and support the Constitution of the United States of America. We believe in democracy and the rule of law. And I know from all of you, we are not going to back down. Am I right? We have been fighting back, and I am so proud to be your governor right now. When Donald Trump said, I'm going to put the Oregon National Guard in downtown Portland, we all fought back. We peacefully protested. We peacefully and lawfully raised our voices. We went to the courts, and the troops went home. When the Trump administration said we're going to take away food assistance from 750,000 Oregonians who depend on food assistance to put food on their table, we went to the courts. We went to the courts and fought hard. And when the court said that money should go into their pockets, we made sure it happened the very next day so people could buy their food. That's what it means to fight back. That's what it looks like. Donald Trump has been attacking unions and working people. He has passed tax breaks for billionaires to take away health care and food assistance and education and childcare and things that we know that everyone, not only in Oregon, but around the country, deserve and need. Because here in Oregon, health care is a right. Here in Oregon, we believe that people should have affordable housing and affordable childcare. And those things, when they work hard and play by the rules, they can raise their families and not worry about how they're going to put food on the table or pay their housing. Am I right? We also know that when we lift up all communities in our state, we all win. We all rise together. We will make change together. That's why we're all here today. And we all of it. Generator. Okay. Should be back. Should be back. Should be back.
Thank you, Governor Kotek. We love you.
Tina, are you going to run for re-election? You know, this is a labor rally when you got a bullhorn. And here in Oregon, we know when working people win, Oregon wins. Am I right? You know, we believe that Oregon is a welcoming state, and that is not a slogan, that is not a bumper sticker, that is a choice. That is a choice that we as Oregonians say, we want to have a state where everyone is welcome. And they can be their true self, their best self, and help everyone be successful.
Walk over here, Tina. Tina, walk over here.
How's this? Okay. So I just want to remind folks, and I love the leadership of Reina Lopez and Pekun. Our immigrant and refugee neighbors and co-workers and friends and small business owners, they're under attack, and when they're under attack, we are all under attack. And I want you to know, as your governor, when the federal government says, give us your data, show us your voter data or your healthcare data to send in ICE raids, I will not yield to those requests.
Thank you. Thank you, Governor Kotek.
So I want to thank you for being here today. When you raise your voices, this is how we win. We have to be loud. We have to be relentless. We have to be unstoppable. Oregon needs us. I agree. Get your friends out. We are not going to win this alone, and we're not going to win if people are staying home. So everybody has to be out here today, because the community that we want, the state we want, is a place where everyone has opportunity, everyone feels safe, and we have the state we want. You are making it happen here today. Thank you for being here. I am proud to be your governor. Let's go do this today. Thank you very much.
Okay, I believe we will win. 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 Let's hear it for Tina Kotek, our governor. Okay, I now welcome the Singing Resistance. Okay, they're going to come to the stage, and they're gonna sing, Ain't Nobody Gonna Turn Us Around.
Great, thank you so much, everybody. Look at us, look around. Oh my goodness, hi. We are Singing Resistance, PDX. My name is Audrey Voon. I am a singer-songwriter. I am a mother of 2 children, under 5. I'm grateful for preschool for all, because that means I can be here doing this work in the world. Woo!
Everybody, I'm going to try to position myself
I am a queer, multiracial, Chinese, Scottish American.
outside of the crowd to get started for the march. That way it'll also give a good perspective on how large the crowd is here today.
Of the Portland Area Teachers Association and of the American Guild of Musical Artists. So I am proud to be on this stage. I'm proud to be singing and marching with you all today. I hope you feel wonderful.
Oh, please.
This song and it has been sung in labor movement and the civil rights movement. We are not only
All the conspiracy theory crap. Also, just like when somebody earlier was like, oh, well, the KKK was started by Democrats. Guess what? Ideologies don't align with politics.
let them be here with us today as we raise
They
our
were
voices.
kicked out of the party, and they went to the Republican Party because they welcomed them with open arms. Racism is a right-wing disease. It's not Republican or Democrat. Hey, Jenny, I'm going to roll back a little bit here, try to pay attention to some comments, give you a little picture of the size of the crowd here. They've already got the road closed off back here for the march, and people are gathering in the street. I would say that there's easily 1,000 people here, because there's a bunch up over the corner of the roadways here. You know what I mean? These people want to remain ignorant. They want to remain ignorant because it makes them feel part of a group. Oh, look at the big Great Dane. Even the doggies are getting out today.
represent capitalist interests.
I'm going to stay posted up over here for just a few minutes. I need to get a drink of water, and I'm probably going to take off this hoodie. It's getting pretty warm out here today. For Oregon, it's getting pretty warm.
Put the brakes on profit accumulation. Stop the onslaught. Workers unite.
Okay. Bear with me again as I get a little water and situate myself for the march. Also, another thing, if my reception gets spotty, I'll try to reset my network connection, but there's a chance that I might have to start a second stream, so just keep that in mind. If this stream ends, I'm going to be out here until 4 p.m. Pacific time. So, I mean, I don't know what time it is right now. Let me look. I mean, I got 4.5 hours of stream left, so. Oh, yeah. I turned around, and they're definitely getting ready for the march. Here we go. Got the hippo. I love the hippo. That hippo's awesome. Got the PPB liaisons here. I'm going to try to stay up in front of the march here. So I'm just going to walk a little bit farther here and cross the street. And this is one of a couple of marches. I was reading that there was a meeting at the, I can't remember the name. It was some brewery at 11:30, and then they were going to march down to the park as well. Oh yeah. The crane, I think, was here for No Kings 2, but the two in the back are new. a good view of the crowd walking by. If this is anything like last Snow Kings, we're about to make the right turn here. Oh no, we're gonna go forward. Oh, that's right. The road down here is closed. We went down this way last time. When January 6th happened, MAGA could only muster a few thousand people. There are millions of Americans marching today. Millions. MAGA, you are the minority. Absolutely. It's my pleasure. It's a civic duty. I will be returning to the ICE facility at some point here in the near future. My Fridays and Saturdays are spoken for with my night job, but my Sundays are open. So it's a real possibility I'll be down there tomorrow. MAGA watching my stream, I've got a question. What will you do when the regime falls? Will you deny ever having been a part of your group? Or will you wear your hate with pride? Fucking losers. Yeah, right? What regime? The one that you voted for. I agree. I feel like it's part of their identity too. They were enabled by Trump to express their hatred for people like it was just anything else. Eating breakfast, having a conversation. Crew is on point. I love the way it reverberates when we walk between buildings.
Tax cuts for billionaires! Tax cuts for billionaires! Get out of here! Pay him no mind! We said no!
Post up here for just a couple of minutes. MAGA, where's your parades? Where's your marches? MAGA can't bring these numbers. So the cherry blossoms are in bloom, and that's where we're walking. You can see the line of the trees right there. Across the street. Yeah, the weather is beautiful right now. This is just one part of the march. We had 40,000 last No Kings. It's going to be more today. Still coming from around the corner on David Bridge. Donald Trump, you donut. Where the fuck is your crowd? I hope you're shitting your diaper right now, Donald Trump. Michael, hell yeah. There's going to be a big crowd here at the waterfront shortly. Kitty, that's the thing. We can disagree on a lot of things, but we must agree that this regime will fall. They're still coming from down. They're still coming. All right, I'm gonna get moving again. I like to stay by the drummers. bad. Battleship Memorial Park is on this side of the bridge. Cadu, do your thing. I've got it covered. I really appreciate your help. Take care of your personal business. I'm gonna be here. And enjoy your new furniture, by the way. Another drink of water. It might be 50 degrees, but it feels like 150. Sorry about the camera motion, everyone. Frogs together strong, damn right. SARS, you're awesome. I really appreciate you. And again, I know I haven't really been out at the facility lately, but I've just been trying to get some things in my personal realm squared away, and they're lining up very quickly. Let's get a quick look at where we're heading. down there, I'm gonna go find that fat motherfucker. I ain't backing down, that's for sure. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's probably because I'm moving around. Let me get out from around this building. We're about to make a left turn, and I'll give my network a reset too, because I'm sure I'm jumping between cell towers. And again, if I have to restart the stream, that's what I'll end up having to do. No, thank you very much. I appreciate you giving me a stream update. I was concerned that this would be an issue, so. Here, I'm gonna set this down real quick. I'll do a quick reset. Stay on the stream. I'll be right back. We're just gonna put it in airplane mode for a second, put it back on. All right, how's the stream now? All right, how's the stream now? Am I any better? Any better on the stream quality? We're moving through the city building, so I'm gonna lose some good solid reception. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Anytime that happens, don't hesitate to let me know, and I'll try to fix it. Excellent, thank you very much. If you're not already a subscriber, it would help out my channel a lot if you hit that subscribe button. put leaving. You're not leaving for like half an hour. We're almost to the park now. It's right up in front of us. Nice. I love it. Drums are a great touch, aren't they? All right, since we're at the park, I'm going to stand here and I'm going to let the crowd pass. think there went one right there. Stream still good quality? There's gonna be a whole lot of cell phones in my area here shortly. All right. Excellent, thank you. All right. MAGA, why can you only muster a handful of people? It's because you're the minority. The sooner you understand that, the sooner you'll understand your own position. You might have a turd in office right now. That ain't gonna last. The midterms are coming. Impeachment is on the agenda. Still coming. All right, I should be back.
Together in solidarity with immigrant workers on May 1st. And thousands of us are going to show up. Join us. Don't let
Stream get any better? If not, I'll just make a new stream and hopefully it'll improve the quality.
Let's go. And I just want to remind you, repeat after me. Remember,
all right, cool.
will keep us safe.
Yeah, that's going to happen a few times, I'm sure, during the stream. There's just a lot of people down here. Yeah, the cell towers are overloaded. Last time I did this, I was just recording. I wasn't live streaming it.
Community over here. Come on, let me hear you. Community over here.
I'm gonna go try to move more towards the river.
This is activism. This is not about today. This is about what we do after today. Just please think of this as momentum. I'm a sociologist, so I feel like I need to do a little research while I'm here. We've got multiple generations. I want to do a little survey. Do we have any baby boomers who were there in the 60s? Let's hear it. Yes. Your persistence inspires us. And thank God we didn't have smartphones in the 60s, or we'd still be in Vietnam, waist deep in the big muddy. Do we have any fellow Gen Jones people here? Generation Jones, the kind of sandwich between the boomers and Gen X. All right, hope you loaded up on ibuprofen, you old people. Punk rock was right about everything except for arthritis. What about Gen Alpha? We got any young Gen Alpha people? I know you're here, you're just aura surfing, but this event will give you some good riz, right? We're gonna goat your riz today. So amazing people. Let's do a little geography. How many people came in from Southeast Portland? Let me hear you. All right, Northeast, my district, Northeast. The working people of North Portland. North Portland people here. All right. Anybody come down from the hill in Southwest Portland? All right, any posh people from Northwest? Anybody come down from Gresham? Right, what about Beaverton? Far out Hillsborough? How about Outer Mongolia, also known as Forest Grove? Right, now they've got their own rally. What, Tigard? Tigard sailed a karaoke bar. Oregon City, right on. We're well represented here. We're gonna have some more performance now. We've got next we got another great drag performance from Lady Barry Matthews, who's gonna come up and delight us before we get back to our speeches. Ready for some great performance? Yeah, all right, let's go.
How we doing today? The song I'm about to do is called Stand Up. I'm not singing live, but it's going to look like.
I've been walking with my face to
Looks like the crowd is moving this way.
weight on my shoulder.
Let's go see where we're heading here. Last New Kings, they had a stage set up down on this side of the park. The issues. Bear with me as I try to resolve these issues.
Really polite. I'm like, I think we're
Might be
Awesome. Yeah, my phone has disconnected, reconnected a few times on its own. I'm sure it's going to be up and down for a minute. Yeah, there's a stage down here. I see the stage. I'm going to go try to get a good position over here, and hopefully my my connection will improve some. You're good. Pardon me, sorry. Sorry. Pardon me, sorry.
Well, there's a word that's in
The crowd's getting really thick up here. I need to be on the other side there. Wow. Okay. We go left. Pardon me, I'm going to try to squeeze through here for a minute.
Hopefully in 2028 we won't have to worry about it. All right, y'all have a good day today. We'll see you out there.
No, you're fine. Thank you. I'm just going to squeeze through if I may, please. Thank you.
out, no kids, ice out, no kids, ice out, no kids, ice out,
I got a little news for you. For my last little bit up here, my middle school age daughter asked me to just stop talking. But she did also say, this is, you know, a sixth grader, if Kamala was president, we'd be having brunch right now. But I'm so glad we're here.
How's the stream quality? Give me a 1 out of 10.
Thanks, Donald, because I got a whole bunch of new friends. There is one thing I want to do before I go into the next part of the program, which is that I've been spending a lot of time down in McAdam at the ICE building. I don't know if you know what's been going on down there. I think you do, because I see the signs. So we would ask, as a favor, if everyone would turn in that direction and on the count of 3 say the magic words, fuck ICE. Can we do that? All right, ready? So we want them to hear us down in McAdam. Ready? As loud as you can. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you. I just needed that. Thank you, and I apologize to the children in the crowd and the frogs. We'd like to highlight a new partner of ours, Quit Cheat
Excellent, thank you.
GBT. Part
I think
of
this is a
defeating
good
Trump's
spot.
fascist regime is defeating its enablers. One of those enablers that we the people can take down is OpenAI, the maker of ChatGPT, and the 25 million donors to Trump's PAC. But after OpenAI's deal with the Pentagon, they saw a 4 million subscription cancellations for an estimated $1.5 billion. That's huge in market worth. Especially now when Congress is considering AI for mass surveillance, we need to say no kings to OpenAI. Visit quitgbt.org/nokings for more info. We can do it. Power of boycott is a mighty thing. All right, I'm really excited about our next speaker, Samar Kamal is a Portland City Councilor representing North and Northeast Portland. the chair of the committee of the whole, and a member of the Community and Public Safety and Public Works, and my community representative, Samir Kamal.
Getting worse? Okay. I'm kind of stuck in the crowd now.
Thank you, I'm Samir Kamal. I'm the City Councilor for District 2, North and Northeast Portland. Here, standing up together, saying no to kings, no to fascism, yes to democracy, yes to our collective liberation, and you look beautiful. And it's not just boats and then going after them as they clung to the wreckage in the water. He's threatening to invade Cuba too and has cut off the supply so that hospitals run out of power and people on ventilators die. And now we're a month into a war of aggression with Iran. A war where he targets civilian infrastructure.
I'm going to try to get a different perspective here.
Both of which are war crimes. A war with no real purpose. The biggest things we seem to have accomplished are 12 dead soldiers, 200 murdered schoolgirls, and replacing Ayatollah Khamenei with a younger Ayatollah Khamenei.
I'm kind of stuck in the crowd.
Wars of aggression are not moral. They do not make us safer. They are not fiscally responsible either. Because when we stop spending money on wars and environmental exploitation, we have money for health and housing and liberation. For things like universal health care, for fast, frequent, and eventually free public transit, like fully funded education. It's unacceptable that in the richest country in the history of the world, we still have people sleeping on our streets. Now, the federal government's policy of pursuing endless war isn't just linked to our domestic policy as a budget trade-off. It's linked because the repression we tested abroad for many decades, from surveillance to...
Trying it again.
Local police have to verify who these masked thugs are. Should we ban tear gas everywhere in the city of Portland? Lastly, are you willing to come out to City Hall and pressure us to do all that?
Yep, llama.
Are you willing to come out and pressure us at City Hall to do all of that?
I lost all my viewers. I'm going to try to walk to the end of the crowd. There's nothing I can do about the reception. There's just too many people here. If I'm coming through at all, there's a chance that I might just go to recording if I can't get an improvement on my signal. Is the stream any better here? And again, I'm sorry everyone, it's just really hard to have a good solid cell reception when there's tens of thousands of people here. There's tens of thousands of people here. I'm going to have issues with reception for the duration, I'm sure.
To all of the trans people that are out here today, we are fucking worthy, and we are gorgeous, and we are powerful. We deserve healthcare, we deserve safety, protection, love, and kindness. And to anybody that doesn't understand us, or is maybe came here today and you've never met a trans person before, maybe you don't know one personally, you probably do, it's not important. But, like, even their opinion, right? But, the reason that if you think you're thinking of a trans person, you're the fucking phone. Okay? It's not easy. If you don't have a trans friend, you're missing out because we're fucking family, this bitch. And then one last thing. To basis of our existence.
If you can hear, let me know. Not me, but the people speaking.
Technical difficulties. There we go. All right, y'all want to sing with me? How we doing back here?
Yeah, I can't do anything about the reception. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to back up further. Pardon me. Sorry. Walk over to the other side of the street. Maybe it'll get a little better. Is that a frog bubble machine? She's got a frog bubble machine over there. Well, if you're still hanging in there, I appreciate it. Sorry about the technical difficulties. It's not look at all the people. I might just go to recording everyone. All right, yeah, I'm like way away from the crowd though, and I don't know if you'll be able to hear the speakers from all the way back here. See what we can do. So over here is the old conning tower for the battleship Oregon. It was a World War I era battleship, and when it was decommissioned, the conning tower was placed in a park, and it's been moved. I was watching this whole parkway over here used to be a highway called Harbor Drive. We just watched a documentary on it last night, and it was being built when World War II broke out and the construction stopped. They finished it in the 50s, and then by the 70s they tore it all down. I'll try to walk back up into the crowd here in a minute. I'm sure my signal will just go to poop. Let me just hang back for a minute. Let's catch up on some chat. Michael, Stars, Cadu, Kitty Cats. Space. Yep, protest is today. I actually told a couple of people last night, and they weren't aware of it either. In Texas, they've got people open carrying in the march. Yeah. The fact that the right thinks that the left is not for the Second Amendment is asinine. It is very interesting how different cities will choose to protest. Well, I mean, you can see all the people here. Wahala, absolutely. I try to do what I can when I can. Unfortunately, I've been having technical issues with reception today. Considering the fact there's tens of thousands of people down here at the waterfront, it's not improbable. So I've stepped back away from the crowd a little bit. It seems like my reception has improved. So I'll stay here for a little bit, see if I can't get a little zoomed in on a few things. Somebody's got a front inflatable. Thank you. I know you can't hear any of the speakers up there. Yeah. You know, I had a GoPro. I couldn't find my my mounting brackets. I was going to attach my GoPro to my camera rig so that when I was having technical issues, I could at least still record. But I'm a procrastinator, and I couldn't find them. What they're saying. See if we can't step up a little bit more forward out of I love the costumes. I love this costume. Pixelated but totally watchable. Okay, cool. I'm going to try to move around again here in a minute. See if I can't position myself a little bit better so we can at least hear the speakers. Well, here's the thing. There's more events in Portland today than there were last No Kings. So it's possible. I mean, I'm looking at the crowd. This crowd right now looks the same size as last No Kings. But people might be going to different events. I know that there's going to be a rally in South Waterfront and a march down to the ICE facility, but that's at 6 p.m. I unfortunately cannot attend that. I have to work tonight. But for those that are going to be out there, please go give the stream some attention. Watch and see what goes on. I'm going to try to position myself off to the left here. This costume this person's wearing, if anybody remembers the Sesame Street characters, the aliens, whenever they would show something, they'd be like, yep, 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 yep. Or nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Kings. It appears that there's already another march happening. People are definitely moving down the street here. I don't know if they're just marching up and then coming back around. Let's go find out. Pardon the camera wiggles, I'm going to make my tripod a little bit more mobile.
Now where you see the husky? Oh, you can.
All right. Let's go find out where we're marching to now. See, my camera just disconnected on its own. All right, well, let's stay on this side of the street. Clear now? All right, cool. I love your costume. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I love it. Nope, 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 nope. Awesome. Yeah, they did. Last time I was with the whole march. So we're, let's go see if we can't do the same thing again today. Some of my viewers have come back, so hopefully my stream quality has improved again. With that guy screaming? Yeah. Well, he was saying the ICE facility is the other direction. This is not a protest. That protest is at 6 p.m. There will be plenty of people there. And I'm expecting it to be an eventful protest. And I wish I could be there. see if I can't make it to the front of this marching crowd. Ah, yes, these puppets. These puppets should be in the front. If anybody hasn't had a chance to see the cherry blossoms yet, reception good? It should be. I'm on the outside of the crowd now. This is the beginning of the second half of the march. Excellent. Portland is such a beautiful city. I love it here. 20 years in Florida, it was good and all, but it's so fucking flat. All you got are beaches. Got beaches here, you're good, no worries. As a matter of fact, I got a day on the coast coming up here soon. Most likely the second week of April. I want to get out of town myself. Go and enjoy the state. Bicyclists sure do like to do wheelies in this city. Excellent. Since I have a pause, I'm going to take this time to attach a new sticker to my helmet that was given to me. And if nobody's seen my helmet, there we go. Smokey Bear's got a spot now. I don't know if they're just waiting for people to get into the street or if they're trying to scout ahead and get the intersections blocked off.
We do not consent. We do not consent, Portland. We do not consent. There should be permission to walk down the fucking street. Right? We don't need permission to walk down the street.
Second half of the march should be starting any moment now.
Are you guys marching with us? Yeah. Don't get it from me. I don't see why we can't go around and stuff.
Blurry again. I think it's because more people are moving in this direction. I'm going to try to move down a little bit farther. And I'll try to stay ahead of the crowd like I did before. Am I any better? Hopefully it got better. Very blurry? Damn it. I might have to do another reset. Yeah, so the ramp here, oops, there are safe right. All right, I'm gonna try to do a reset real quick. I'm too new to the area to know that they used to march down I-5. Hopefully this stream got better. If not, here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick reset. Bear with me, I'll be right back. All right. All right, just did the reset. Hopefully it got a little bit better. Excellent. Well, I'm glad that at least that works when it needs to. It is blazing hot, 50 degrees my ass. This helmet ain't helping, but that's all right. I don't have a protest sign, I wear it on my head. So I'm just gonna hang out here. Hopefully the reception stays. And this march should begin any moment. To all those out there, let's see where you're all hailing from. I know some of you are local. Is there anybody watching from outside state? I know, Cadu, you're up in Canada, right? Could be wrong. Yeah. Southwest Portland. Yeah, I have family that lives in Alaska. One of my aunts, when she went to college, all the family's based in Ohio. And if you've ever been to fucking Ohio, or if you've ever thought about going, don't. There's not a whole lot there. Columbus is all right. Cincinnati's all right. But long story short, my aunt and her parents, my grandparents, didn't get along very well. So she decided to move as far away as she could, and she picked Alaska. And she loves it there. I am curious why it's taking so long. Is my stream quality going bad again? All right, it's got to be starting here in just a minute. Yeah, I'll make it up there one day. I told my aunt I was considering driving up there, but she was like, dude, there's literally no roads in Anchorage. Yeah, blurry again, I thought so. All right, we'll do another reset. I'll just... Hopefully that made it a little bit better. I appreciate everyone for sticking with me. Let's go ahead and make my way farther up the ramp here. Right on. My grandmother is from Manchester. It's an interesting story. And I can't remember what was happening at the time, but it took an act of Congress, the document by name, to allow her to come back into the country. All right, here goes the march. They're marching, so we're going to get moving. Let me get the zoomed back out again. There we are.
It's not. Trust me, babe. There's a lot of bikes. People with their bikes. There's a lot of bikes.
They are looking nice this year. Somebody said they only bloom for 3 weeks. All right, let's go. I mean, everybody's over here taking pictures. You know, I wish it could take a little bit of the heat off. All right. Everybody's looping around the corner here, coming up the ramp. Let's go over the bridge. I'm going to try to get up front. Well, I am up front, but I'm up front a bit further.
You do not have to wait in line to exercise your First Amendment rights.
Don't worry. Got it. I'll step right here.
No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate. No fear. Immigrants
Try to hop over this way.
no hate. No fear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Whoops. Oh yeah, sounds of trains are no small part of Portland.
Human rights, women's rights, human rights, trans rights, human rights, immigrant rights, human rights, disability rights, human rights, women's rights, human rights, trans rights, human rights, immigrant rights.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Rights, human rights, immigrant rights, human rights, disability rights, human rights, women's rights, human rights, trans rights, human rights, immigrant rights, human rights, disability rights, human rights. Who keeps us safe? What? Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. It is what it is. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. We keep us safe. This is what democracy looks like.
George, someone's trying to get past.
No, you're fine. It's like your dog going to be in a pet.
Go ahead.
Our people united. Oh, never
Hey, are you the guy that's usually climbing up to the top?
Still coming.
There's still lots of people.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so this is like a
Somebody was just remarking about how many people are still heading up the ramp here. Good day to be out on a boat. Their flag says resist. Oh, it's easily a quarter mile long. Let me see if I can't get a better picture of what's going on here. Signal getting bad. Yeah, I think it's getting bad. All right, hopefully that fixed it for the meantime. Yeah, I just did a quick reset. As more people move, affect my reset.
welcome here. Immigrants are welcome. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here. Hey, hey, go home.
All right, hopefully that fixed it. It is frustrating about the reception, but we did this last time. It looks like they are marching across the other bridge as well. Can't really zoom in that good. Getting some viewers back, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just keep resetting my network connection as we move along.
Oh, mine's not voting, so. I am too. Are you seeing tonight? At 12:30, I would have been. What happened?
No, go ahead. Yeah, I would think so. It's just going to be all of us. I mean, I anticipated this, unfortunately. But earlier in the stream, when I was at the Convention Center Plaza, it was all pretty good, right?
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
We're moving back into that area. That's fine.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Stand up.
Oop. I got an O in my word. My vote. We'll see how vote goes. I'm gonna do another reset. Hopefully I'm back better. I see the numbers go up and down. I think people are resetting their tabs. Yeah, I think they're holding all traffic for sure. Yeah, I did another reset. I don't know how it's looking right now. I'm up in the front of the crowd now. Watch where I'm going. Fucking almost tripped over a light post. Awesome, thank you. I know every time that happens I lose viewers, but it is what it is.
No, you stop that.
Yeah, as you were mentioning before, yeah, they're definitely holding up all the trains for the event. Which raises the question, how am I going to get back home? Getting my steps in today.
This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like.
Oh, I believe it. I believe that there's still people in the park waiting to march. See, this is the height of the event. Once everybody meets at the waterfront from the different starting locations and rally points, once we're all together and we march again. I'm losing a couple viewers, so I'm assuming my signal is getting a little shitty. So we're back where I started. Is pretend gonna march? Is he saying that he's gonna march, or is he just down there in the park?
Okay. Oh, you both are going. Oh, okay. Stretching our backs. I'll run away.
I wonder if we're just going to do the same route all the way around. Anybody in chat still? Pretty quiet there. Glad you got to see Bobby before he died, man.
Yeah, I got to catch those shows. It was a trip. Did you get down there?
Not for that one. I've seen him a couple of times on their last tour, and the tour before that. I saw him in San Francisco the last show. That was great, yeah.
Oh, you did see him at the San Francisco?
Yeah, when they broke out the drums and shit. Yeah. They did the Dead Bear and all that good. That was pretty cool.
Whatever it was.
I'm sorry?
At the Oracle Theater?
Yeah, Oracle Park, yeah.
Oracle Park.
Yeah.
I know, that one was good too.
It was a great experience. Yeah, well, they can put my face in the system. I don't give a shit. Come for me. You'll have to fucking kill me because you ain't taking me alive. And that's just the way it's going to fucking be. Being in a, quote, system is zero deterrence. Because when the regime falls, every one of those motherfuckers. The Nuremberg trials were a test run. Pardon me, no, you're good. One of my friends told me, they were like, oh, I wouldn't put the Antifa sign on your helmet. And I'm like, why? DHS already has my photograph. Go back on my channel and look at October 11th of last year. For anybody who's wondering. I was targeted for filming down at the ICE facility. I think it's 47 seconds into their targeting laser.
It's actually right next to my son.
The guy just walked up to him and said, oh, he gets to go first. All right. It's all good. Peace and love, brother. Oh, yeah.
We keep us safe. We keep us safe.
This is No Kings. It is a protest against the Trump administration and ICE and DHS. If it is of a comparable size, this is Portland, Oregon. If it is of a comparable size, there is a 40,000 number to the crowd. Yes, absolutely. I say I had some friends that lived over in Germany. I've lost touch with them, but I'm very curious what their opinions are on what's happening in our country right now. I know that Germany already had to deal with this, and apparently with time, people forget. It's the first time I've ever got to walk on the trolley tracks. Yeah, Donald Trump is trying to do everything that he can to try to cancel elections. I had already read that Israel, because of the war in Iran, is canceling their elections. And I'd like to see this motherfucker try to do that here. Because we will not deal with that. We will handle it like it needs to be handled. Yeah, thanks.
All that right now.
Yeah, thanks. I'm going to try to get half my steps in today going backwards.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. What democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Yeah, but that hasn't stopped him from ever trying. The thing about Trump is he'll throw whatever he can at the wall to see what sticks with his cultists and his minions in Congress, and they just don't care. That's why these people are on the street. You know, Donald Trump lied and said that the 2020 election was stolen, and he was able to scrape together, what, 3,000-4,000 morons to go storm the Capitol. We've got 40,000 people just in Portland alone. One of nearly 3,000 events across the country.
I made peace with everybody else, brother. You want to make some peace now? I made peace with everybody else. You ready to make some peace now?
Not really.
Not really?
No, I'm just minding my own business. Is that fucking Justin Geyer? Is that fucking Justin Geyer asking me to make peace? Yeah, it is. Making peace with the enemy is collusion. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to try to do something. It's just like he was saying, even in front of the cameras, he's like, well, I can't call it a war because that needs congressional approval, so it's just a military operation. I wonder where he learned that term. Putin in Ukraine?
Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. 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 Immigrants are welcome here.
Well, I can assume that my connection's gotten a lot better. We're moving between these taller buildings now, so I don't know how that's going to continue. Again, if I start to lose signal, I'll just do a reset. We'll just keep rolling with that. It seems to work from time to time. Yeah, we're getting ready to cross over this bridge now too. What street is this? Is this Hawthorne? I think this is Hawthorne. No, it's Burnside. So we're crossing over Burnside. Is that who the fuck I think it is? Yeah, there's MAGA trolls in the crowd.
Hold up! Stop!
No, we're not going to ICE. That is a separate event. There is a meeting at the park in South Waterfront at 6 p.m. and then they're going to march down to the ICE facility. Unfortunately, I have to work later tonight, so I can't hang out that long. I might be down there tomorrow, though. I'm always off on Sundays, so. I just want to remind people as to why I began this channel in the first place. Isn't necessarily just to record protests or speaking events. I started this to hold those motherfuckers accountable for their actions against the citizens of our country. When the TRO went into place and the gassing stopped, all we're doing is just kind of standing around watching the MAGA fools cause problems, and I'm not giving any credence to these people at all. I'm just not going to do it. I'm grateful that a couple other channels, let's see here, you got Do the PDX, DEW, the PDX, goes down to the facility sometimes. Have Another Taco is another channel. If nobody's familiar with these two, you should go subscribe to them. Pretend Media, if you're from Portland, you're probably familiar with his streaming. So if there's 3 people down there streaming, there doesn't really need to be a 4th unless things are being stupid down there with government agents. If there are government agents down there harassing peaceful protesters, I'll be down there as often as I can be. Oh, that reminds me. I know that I was going to do an event, a rally, and then a march to the mayor's house on April 4th. Unfortunately, April falls on a Saturday. I have to check the time and see what time the event is, but I may not be able to cover that. Yes, they put it was a 3-judge panel. 2 were Trump appointees and 1 was a Biden appointee. They voted down political lines and they put a pause on the TRO here in Portland specifically. Well, it wasn't lifted, they just put a pause on it. I don't know exactly how we're going to unpause that. Oh man.
It was. It's on limited edition, but yes. I'm not wearing it, but I've got a battle vest that has a soup can for Timbers Iron Shop. Nice. This is soup for my family.
Dude, I remember seeing you down in South Waterfront one day, just fucking roasting those motherfuckers, dude. That was hilarious. Yeah, man.
I keep seeing them like posted up because there's photos and this is like really official, and I keep wanting to be like, hey, which one of you guys still has your mom do your laundry? Is it all 3? All right.
Yeah. I love it, man.
Can't fist fight them with jokes.
But yeah, Cadu, I'm expecting things to get spicy. I'm expecting things to get spicy down there tonight. There's going to be a very large crowd that goes down there, I'm sure.
Trying to slow everything down.
Yeah, I'm going to make my way off to the side. I got to slow myself down. Yeah, we're going to post up here for a minute. Get a drink of water while I'm here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how many people are here. Look at this. Okay, I'm going to do a quick reset. Quick reset. I'll be right back. I hope that improved. I want to show you something real quick. So we're over on Burnside. There are still people marching across the bridge. That's how many people are here. I think that this crowd is bigger than No Kings 2.
Oh,
I think it is.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And this is just this part of the.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at this, everyone. There's still people marching across the bridge.
I know. And it's so long. That is good stuff. Are you somewhere on Instagram or anything?
I'm just YouTube. I don't really. My channel is called.
Oh, hey, I want to picture that one. Yeah.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you. People are still marching across the bridge on the other side. All right, I'm gonna get mobile again. Oh, very Brillery. I'll do one more reset real quick, I suppose. All right, hopefully I'm back. Do you mind if I take a look at your posters? Yeah?
These signs are amazing, guys. Good job.
Thank you. Screaming Palm, how you doing? All right. Yeah, it's not the camera, it's the reception. It's just cell phone reception. Yeah, I've been having problems with it lately. I don't know. I might switch service providers. Just one more quick look back across the bridge. Yeah, but no more live your voice. Bye-bye. Okay.
Silence is violent! Silence is violent! We won't stay silent! Silence is violent! We won't stay silent! Silence is violent!
Yeah,
Silence is violent!
that and there's just 40,000 sold cellular devices in a couple mile radius here. Look. People are still marching over the bridge.
This is what democracy looks like! 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 This is what democracy looks like!
Get some protest signs while we're walking. Revoke the ICE permit. Agreeance 1,000%. Anti-fascist here and a proud American. Damn right. No ICE, no kings, no war. Yeah. So this is something that I've been saying for a while. There is always going to be those on the left and on the right. But it's the people that are in the middle, the independents, the undecideds, that make the decisions for us. And they got fooled. They were lied to. Those people are waking up. That's why things like the Florida district that contains Mar-a-Lago flipped blue. Things like that. That's why James Tellerico is going to get elected in Texas. The people in the middle are waking up. The people in the middle are in this crowd. Even a lot of MAGA are waking up. But we need more. Yeah, it's like I have family. Okay, I have family that voted for this fuck. And when I asked them why, they told me they're just too fucking busy to pay attention to the news. I don't really buy it. We've been telling these people, we were warning these people for the longest time. However, some people are just disconnected. And I understand it, I get disconnected. There's so much happening at times, it's hard to just keep track of everything. It's changing. And here's what's gonna happen. The House and the Senate are gonna flip blue. Trump will be impeached. His presidential immunity will be stripped. Remember, the Supreme Court said he was only immune when conducting official presidential duties. Diddling children with Jeffrey Epstein is certainly not one of them. Presidential immunity will not save Donald Trump or anybody in those damn files. That's what I mean. Even some on the right are waking up. He's just a vile human being. First thing I'm going to do is release the Epstein files. That's the last thing he's trying to do. All right, we're getting back into an area where I had cell reception issues earlier. So again, just bear with me. Give me a feed stream update. Let me know how we're going. Cthulhu, have a great day at work. We'll see you soon. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, gas here in Portland, I really know how to shop for gas when I need it. Gas has gone up $1. And if you've ever been to Portland, if you're not from the area, I don't understand why there's such a huge swing in prices in certain areas. I've seen gas as high as $5.50 a gallon. I get gas at $4.30 a gallon. How is there a $1.20 discrepancy in price? I don't know. I'm assuming that it's taxation in certain districts in Portland. We're just greedy. These gas stations actually want to make money. Most gas stations don't make money off the gasoline that they sell. They only make money on the products that are bought inside the store. So it could be different here. Yeah, I seen that diesel was hitting 6. What was it? Somebody was showing a photograph from California where it was pushing over $8 a gallon just for regular unleaded. Yeah, they've got it all taped off now. Yeah, Indiana, you generally have pretty cheap gas there compared to the rest of the country. And I've even heard Texas is hitting it. I'm assuming I'm getting stream issues. My viewers are dropping. Hey, everybody that I'm recognizing a few new names, do me a favor and hit the subscription button on YouTube. It'll help the channel out a lot. I haven't been streaming a lot lately, and it does affect my viewership. And again, I'll recap quickly that I haven't been going down to the ICE facility lately, but they put a pause on the TRF, so Fridays and Saturdays I work now late into the evening, so I may be going down on Sunday. Okay, it's tolerable. I can live with that. Absolutely, it's my pleasure. I consider moments like this a civic duty. Every American should be partaking in this.
We're at Mothers right now. We're not going to
I try to do what I can. I appreciate being appreciated. It looks like we're heading back to the park. Unfortunately, I don't really do social media anymore. I have a Blue Sky account. I'm reluctantly on Instagram, but I don't post there. I just use it for protest event information. Well, I'm getting my steps in today. And just remember, if you see events like this happening in your area, or even here in Portland, just being one in a crowd is itself making a statement. Anything that you're capable of doing, anything, that's what you need to do. If you're just a number in a crowd walking down the street during a rally in March, be there. If you can only make it a few blocks, just prepare for that. If you only want to go hang out in the park, just do that. Maggot won't admit it, but this is history being made. This regime will fall. 60 Fahrenheit is nice. I'm telling you though, it feels way hotter than that. The fact that I'm wearing a black shirt and hoodie and a ski helmet isn't helping, but
I give me a king. I got blue blood.
look at this lady's sign. This quote from Anne Frank's diary. Which MAGA banned? Because they want everyone to think that the Holocaust was fake. I wonder how Benjamin Netanyahu feels about that. I don't think they care. I just think that he is grateful that he's got a bunch of cultist clowns praising him as he commits his genocide. Thank you.
Donald Trump is going down the king.
Thank you, Frederick. I appreciate that.
Donald Trump is going down the king. No crowns. Donald Trump is going down the king. No crowns. Donald Trump is going down the king. No crowns. Donald Trump is going down the king. No crowns. Donald Trump is going down the king. No crowns. Donald Trump is going down the king.
I believe it. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? It's good to see you too. Seeing some familiar faces in a crowd of 40,000. You're in a one-way street. This is a one-way street.
This is a one-way street. Get the fuck out of here. Donald Trump is going down. No peace. No ground.
Some angry man trying to drive the wrong way on a one-way street. Yeah, he was an Uber driver. I think he was just trying to get to his pickup. But you can't drive through a fucking protest like that. Period. Can I get a stream rating, if I may? Get a feeling I might be having reception issues. 7 out of 10, that's tolerable, right?
out of Oregon. Ice 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 out of USA. Ice out of USA. Ice out of USA.
Might have to take a seat here in a little bit.
Ice out of USA. 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 Ice out of USA.
I don't know where the hell we're marching to. I'm okay with wherever, but can only put so many miles on these feet in a day. Let's take a seat. We're gonna have to take a seat. Pardon me while I rest for a few moments, everyone. Pardon me while I catch my breath, please. We'll get moving here in just another moment. Yeah, it's a quick pace. Sometimes, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna shed this hoodie too. There's absolutely no need for this hoodie now. All right, wow. That breeze on my sweaty shirt feels great. Yeah, I'm 6'3". And back in my heyday when I actually was playing sports, I was one of the fastest people on the football team. And I have pretty bad osteoarthritis in my left hip, so that slows me down. And I'm 47. I'll be 48 next couple of months, so I'm not young anymore either. Upstairs, still feel like I'm in my 20s. Body feels like it's in its 60s. All right. I know the crowd looks like it's thinning out right here, but there are many more people behind them.
I thought you were saying that that was where all the rest ones were not anymore.
I mean, we may be walking that.
So what I'm wondering is right now is if they're going to go up and loop around and come back over on the other side over here, because City Hall is right over there. They might make a left and go back down towards the waterfront. All right.
I'm not sure you're ready.
Did you get there? No. There's Donald Trump that has this is so long. Does it go far that way too?
Yes. Well, no. The front is right up there.
Oh. Here, I'll explain it. I'm gonna get there. I'm gaining on it. It's just I'm really stomping around in the boot. There's one that this Donald Trump one that has a big nose with an orange like face. I think we will. And he has miniature hands. Yeah, they always say this.
That sign's actually funnier than people think. It's probably pretty true, too.
That's a separate event, 6 p.m. I'm not actually quite sure where we're marching to. I'm just marching with them. I think it to the federal building. Oh, well. No, but there's an event down at the ICE facility, a marching rally at 6 p.m. in the park in South Waterfront, and they paused the TRO. So we're bring your gas mask if you go. Bring it. Be safe. Frogs together. Frogs together. I like that you can't see through the face mask on that. That's good. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like the reflection on that. That works out great. All right. Yeah, we're going back to the waterfront, it looks like. We're taking a left over here. Well, I'm grateful that I'm not having such severe connectivity issues on this portion of the march. And I appreciate every one of you who's been sticking around through all of those technical difficulties. We're turning left on Columbia. The sign in the back of this car says, "Those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it." That statement is so very true. Started with Holocaust denying, then election denying. If there's anybody out there that's been trying to keep up with what's been going on in the Middle East, a couple of channels that I found on YouTube. I'll mention those real quick as we continue to walk down the street here. Roya News is out of Jordan, and I highly recommend following or subscribing to their channel on YouTube. Another one I found is TRT News. They're out of Turkey. And of course, Al Jazeera. That's a Qatari product. It's government funded. I believe Roya News and TRT are both government funded from their respective nations as well. However, you're going to see a lot of information coming through on those sources that you're not going to get on any media here in the United States because we are being massively censored. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it when I get home. I don't work until 9. I work a late shift on Fridays and Saturdays, so I'll have some time in between this event and me working to try to recuperate some energy in my legs and to catch up on some of the events that are happening around the country and around the world today. Absolutely. And I tell you, if you subscribe to all three of those, your entire algorithm on YouTube is going to change. You're going to start seeing all kinds of stuff. I'm going to keep trying to find more, even if they're just smaller networks, because we're not getting the truth in the United States at all. Governor Tom McCall. So this documentary I was watching about Harbor Drive, Tom McCall was a news anchor, and he turned into an environmentalist, and then he became the governor of Oregon. And up until his last days, he spoke out for the wildlife and nature in Oregon and its natural beauty. And there's so much of it. That's why I chose to move here. On that note, we might be able to see Mount Hood here in a minute. Try to get a good photo of that when we cross over the Hawthorne Bridge here. Yeah, I'm getting to the point that I've been here long enough, and I'm becoming much more acquainted with Portland and its layout, that I've been trying to find documentaries about the city on YouTube. Yeah?
You live in the Hoyt.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Hoyt's a long street, brother. I've seen so many familiar faces at a crowd of 40,000. It's pretty crazy.
Would you like an Easter egg?
I would like an Easter egg. Thank you very much.
A whistle in there.
Oh,
and
nice.
Literature, and which I won't talk about. And there's also
Okay.
some candy.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. People in Portland are so friendly. As long as you're not a cultist. And if you are, wake the fuck up. Yeah, I don't have an opinion on our current governor. I haven't been here long enough. Yeah, I've heard about all the changes that have happened. You know, it was kind of funny in a sad way. One of the first times I ever went down to the ICE facility back in September, a lady walked up to me and we were having a conversation, and I had mentioned to her that one of the things that I liked about Portland was the history that it had and the conservation of certain buildings, and she kind of laughed. And then I learned later on that a lot has been torn down here. A lot. I mean, going back to the 1930s, there was a lot of cast iron buildings that were demolished. I don't know if they were built before the earthquakes. That's where I'm going with this. I don't know if they were built before they were aware of the earthquake potential and then demolished for safety reasons. But when they built Harbor Drive here, where we're standing, when they built Harbor Drive, they demolished, clearly and obviously demolished everything down the strip here. And then they demolished Harbor Drive and made a park. And that's the way it should be.
Remember, this isn't about protecting them. This is about protecting us. They just went for them first.
They came on there and said something.
Yeah, I think I know that guy. Well, not personally, but I think I've seen his channel on YouTube. Is it like Historian Steve or something like that? Steve the Historian. Sorry, yeah, got it. Everyone, here we are back at the waterfront. Gonna walk down this way. Hey, I brought the Verso Book of Descent with me today. And before I end the stream here, I'll read a little bit from that. Yeah, I just love old architecture. You know, like these brick buildings, the grand facades on some of these buildings, and just the architecture of like the 30s and 40s on some of the buildings that survived. It's easily just as large as Last No Kings, and they put that number at 40,000 just in Portland here alone. But I tell you, I'm pretty sure this is bigger. This has got to be bigger. last time when we marched, I didn't see people crossing the other side of the bridge while we were crossing the other bridge. All right.
Yeah, dude. We have so much confidence. I know.
Ouch. Cadu, unfortunately, I wouldn't recommend coming to our country unless you absolutely had to. Until this is over, anyways. Going to change my format here for a little bit and do something I normally never do. I'm going to put my face on camera. There we are. I'm gonna have to admit that after I do this, I need to get myself back to the house. But here we go. I was raised in old Kentucky born and bred, but when I joined the Union, they called me a Roshian and Roshian Red. I don't know what that means. The bosses ride fine horses while we walk in the mud. Their banner is the $sign, while ours is striped in blood. We must not confuse dissent with disloyalty. We must remember always that accusation is not proof, and that conviction depends upon evidence in due process of law. We will not walk in fear one of another. We will not be driven by fear into the age of unreason. If we dig deep in our history and our doctrine, and remember that we are not descended from fearful men, not from men who fear to write, to speak, to associate, and to defend causes that were, for the moment, unpopular. That was Edward R. Murrow. He was speaking on McCarthyism. Hard times are coming, when we'll be wanting the voice of writers who can see alternatives to how we live now. Can see through our fear-stricken society and its obsessive technologies to other ways of being, and even imagine real grounds for hope. We need writers who can remember freedom, poets, visionaries, realists of a larger reality. We live in capitalism. Its power seems escapable. But then, so did the divine rights of kings. Any human power can be resisted and changed by human beings. Resistance and change often begin in art. Very often in our art, the art of words. I want to thank everyone for coming to my stream today. Thank you very much. I'm going to sit here for a minute because it's going to be hard to get back up. I don't even know if I have good reception right now. I should at least check. Yep, Cam is revealed. You know when you hear a voice so many times before, but you never know what they look like? I hope I met everybody's expectations there. Everyone, again, thank you so much for coming. Get to the streets. Let's not let this be the end. Continue to fight and continue to resist. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much, everyone, again. Thank you, thank you, thank you.